Hello, my lovelies. Happy fucking Thursday. Thursday? It's Thursday, isn't it? Pretty sure it's Thursday. Hello! Happy fucking Juneteenth, my darlings! It is a glorious Juneteenth. I love Juneteenth. I love all of my holidays. I love all of my people's holidays, but Juneteenth especially. It's a good day to have the reminder. Not even just the reminder, but it's the good day to have the day to reflect on our history as well as ponder on the future of just everything, really. And I figured out of all the days, today would be an excellent day to revisit South of Midnight, because South of Midnight talks about slavery just a little bit. So Thursday. I mean, it is Thursday too. It is Thirsty Thursday. All the things. Oh man, I hope everybody's been having a fantastic Thursday so far. I know for the majority of us, the day just started. How in the halibut? There's a couple of subscriptions that I haven't put upon the board. Probably do that, or I keep forgetting. I haven't been forgetting exactly, but because it's cardboard backed, it like messes with my fingers a little bit because I get freaking paper cuts and shit. It's incredibly frustrating. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. Appreciate the lurk, Van, as always. And trying to get it out because I'm taping it onto the poster board. But the tape sticks. Wouldn't say it has been a fantastic day, but it has been a day. Well, all I can say is I hope the day gets better for you, Lucifer. I do hope that that does become a thing. I know it's a rough day for rough day. I know it's a rough existence for a lot of people. And I only don't fall. That's gonna fall. Ah, caught it. I can only go through and offer my what little extra spoons I have to spare to others, because my spoons are null and void most of the time. Okay, which one should I put on? We'll put that one on. A happy little ghosty. Reminds me of Casper. I do. The only thing that I don't like about this day, I mean, it's a common occurrence with the majority of society anymore, but I don't enjoy how this day brings out the absolute trashiest fucking people. You just need to find it. Oh no! That's never fun. Oh, it's right there. Like, the trashiest people exist regardless, but I swear. When it comes to the days that aren't about white supremacy, people get real fucking gross. And I fucking hate it. The fuck did I hate. Well, that's a good thing at least. At least you're somewhat prepared. Sucks nonetheless, but it's somewhat. English, Eris. It's the only language. You were at least somewhat prepared for it, so that helps a little bit, but it doesn't make it suck nonetheless. Hello, welcome in, Gilly. I hope your day is going well. But yeah, it doesn't make it suck nonetheless, and your feelings are 100% valid because I am nothing if not understanding of that situation because I've had that happen quite a few times, and it definitely doesn't suck any less, even when you are expecting it. Thank you so much. What about I'm doing, somewhat okay. I'm doing as okay as I can. It's still early enough in the day that I haven't grasped my mind around how the day is gonna go. Okay. I like this game. Actually, the story in the South of Midnight is absolutely beautiful. We played it. Sheesh, when was it? Now I gotta pull it up because I think the last time I played it was fucking. Oh yeah, we haven't played it since April, so I'm thinking we'll do a complete restart of it. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a complete restart of it. And then we'll kind of go from there. Find all the floofs. Oh, geez. Oh, I got 26 out of... That's not too bad. Yeah, I figured we'd do that. We'd restart it just because... Oh, yeah, I completed the game back in April. I'm still... The way the game ended is still kind of a little surprising to me, but I still love it. The storyline is great. The music is glorious. There's an I can't remember. Because when the game first came out, I was seeing a bunch of the conductors like TikToks, like voiceover TikToks about how the game music was produced. And it's absolutely stunning how oh fuck Bunny. Fuck Bunny. I hate Bunny. But yeah, I was seeing a bunch of the music producers TikToks, and it was nice to see like the background because there's a bunch of the songs to where it literally is just people using their voices as the background instruments, and I love music like that. I love when people properly treat a voice as an instrument and are able to go through and understand that every voice, regardless on, soprano, baritone, bass, whatever, they're each able to produce different sounds and different levels, and it's just beautiful. Absolutely glorious. Thank you for the follow, Gilly. Normally followers are anonymous just in case you want to lurk, but you've been chatting away, so I have no issues going through and thanking you for it. But yeah, I absolutely love South of Midnight. It's one of my, it's honestly one of the first games that I've pre-ordered a couple of games. But I think this one was the absolute first one that I've pre-ordered, like not the day of release, but like days before. Because I think the only other ones have been Assassin's Creed games. And of course, Gilly, since you are new here, it is nice to meet you. I am Eris Ptolemy. I am the friendly chaos deity with the addiction to Assassin's Creed. We do a lot of Assassin's Creed here when I feel the need for comfort games. Why don't you grow your channel with basic things? What's a basic pack? I don't know what that is. But yeah, we do a lot of different things here. Normally on Thursdays we do The Witcher, but because it's a special day today, we're delving back into South of Midnight. Oh, I have that. That's all here. There's emotes. I have a bunch of emotes. I have a channel overlay that I created. It's not the best, but it's there. Yeah. It's not the best, but it's there. We're still growing. We're still getting where we need to. Oh no, what's there? Which things? Good. Goodness. Which we do in Twitch things a lot. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. All right, lovelies. I'm just making sure everything's updated on my end, because I know sometimes Steam likes to be a pain in the hoop. Have surprise updates for us. I don't think we have that case. You never know. It's like we're good. And then, so that's all good to go. We'll exit. Yeah. It back up. Then let's just go through. Oh, thank you. Let's go through and we'll get the game all squared up and put away. Hopefully, maybe. As long as freaking OBS doesn't have a meltdown, because it do be doing that. It do be doing that. My freaking home screen updated and everything's like alphabetized now. And that's me. It's throwing off my layout because I don't remember anything being where it is. Out of all the times to just decide, oh, we're going to make everything alphabetized, that was not what I wanted. Truly so wild. Because we have played this game before, I do not mind a little backseating, especially if I do accidentally miss something. The goal for this playthrough, which is going to be kind of hit and miss, I think we'll just kind of play it when we feel the need to, will be kind of just do as we go. Let's see if the game loads. Oh, I still have a... How awkward. There it goes. Remember correctly, I didn't use the mouse and keyboard when I first played it. So we'll be smart. We'll plug the controller in. Possibly. Sincerest apologies if you can hear screaming and yelling in the background. I think my littlest is getting her hair brushed through. She is not a fan. She'd rather run wild in the wind without her hair brushed, which is totally valid. Totally valid. Oh, I just realized that her little, I have my mouse over here. No, I don't. But the little, I don't remember what it's called, but the top of her little loom thing has a couple sunflowers on it. That's really interesting. Oh, and they have Two-Toed Tom on there. Okay. I don't remember the snake, though. Interesting. Come on, game. There we go. I still love that little crochet doll. I love it so much. I don't want to skip it by any means. No, her nails are paint blue too. That's interesting. Flashing images, strong language, and sensitive themes, including loss, death, and traumatic events. Some scenes may be distressing to some players, and specific imagery, such as spiders. I wish that they would, like, leave that up for people to read for longer.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Just a little bit, yeah.
tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen.
Okay.
That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
All right. What's coming with me?
Oh, that's interesting. She designed her own tattoos. That's really cool. Love everything about that. Journey into Midnight. A little rewards. The more 812. Okay, anything in the bedroom that we need to specifically look at? No.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
Oh, right. The little one's name is Crouton. I forgot about that.
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
I love him too. He's the cutest little Crouton you ever did see. What does that say? Can't even really tell.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Anything over here? No.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
You'd be surprised. I would love to pack my box. Am I packing myself in said box? Because that's what that looked like.
You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star.
That's not the point.
We got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
yes, because I have my
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey Hazel, think fast.
Ooh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
Yeah.
Them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said
And pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack your light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Hi, River. Welcome in, lovely. And yeah, we just... So this is our second, technically, playthrough. But yeah, we just got in the game, so it's just the beginning. Welcome in, lovely. I hope you're doing well. How's your vacation going?
What if we called up Bunny and go over there?
Let's
The hurricane roof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
Yeah, maybe don't talk about your grandmama.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
Why we can't go
My
up?
vacay is going well, thank you.
Still
I'm
can't
doing
eat
pretty
Daddy's
okay.
Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please.
My allergies are kind of bleh.
Just
I haven't even been outside yet, and I swear the smell of grass just like permeates through the walls because they just mowed a little bit ago.
I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Oh,
damn
oh
it.
no.
No. Your great grandmother made this.
Oh no.
You told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
I mean, technically she didn't do it on purpose.
This world existed.
Shit
before you brought you
happens.
into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel,
Wait, did that really just say 99-cent apples?
I do.
Bro, I wish I could get an apple for 99 cents. Apples aren't that cheap anymore.
Whatever.
That'd be so nice to have a 99-cent apple. She attracts, I'm gonna be nosy. And be. Wee.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Wee. They really are. And see, I do okay for the most part. But I swear every Thursday, because they come and mow on Thursdays, it's like a pain in the ass. Nothing is cheap anymore. Also, boop. I have been booping! Hi, Cripple. Welcome in. Nothing is cheap anymore. I do remember when I could get apples for 99 cents. I can't even do that.
Oh, come on in and grab some punch. It is fucked up out here.
I came here to check on you, but it looks like you're riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep. Ain't no storm got me yet.
Hurricane Party is wild there, dude. Not even gonna lie. This game really is so...
Want some punch?
I've got to
The overall animation choice is truly stunning to me. Especially in
Yes, you are.
Better make sure.
the,
Seriously.
like in that first opening sequence before the game, before you get to the main menu and they chose stop motion for that. I just love that. There's one other, I gotta download it, but there's a demo that's out that I saw, someone play, and I'm very intrigued in it because the game looks definitely like Tim Burton. It has Tim Burton vibes, but it's definitely that Henry Selick stop animation style, and I love that. I am nothing if not a sucker for stop animation because stop motion animation is it's just so pretty. And the amount of patience it takes, insane. Ha 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 ha. Good bot, Siri. I remember when I could get a chocolate bar for 30 pence. Right. Curse you, inflation!
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
Justin, if I had to pick a favorite character, it'd probably have to be Miss Pearl.
Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
I don't have many favorite characters aside from Crouton, but if I had to pick like a favorite human character, it's Miss Pearl.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
It's something about little old African American ladies that just warms my heart. Warms my little heart. I love them so much.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
Like you go over there and you're gonna get fed.
She's got a good heart.
They're gonna make sure you eat.
Just wants everyone to be okay.
They're gonna call you baby. Like, I need everything. Everything about little African American ladies. Truly, I just love them to bits. I love my people.
Why you barking up that tree for?
Did I miss when I could find a quarter on the ground and buy a chocolate bar and a small store and everything is over? Oh, yeah.
Does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Well, rip the spider. See, and that's my thing. It's nothing against them because they did what they could with what they got. But you're putting a trailer on top of cinder blocks in water. That's not gonna be very, very steady. Oh, right. Just gotta hold. Like, if I knew anything at all about at least some form of construction, if you put anything on water on top of, like, cinder blocks, you're gonna be a little screwed. So that wasn't exactly a smart decision. Rip.
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
I don't know, but can we... Oh, right. Gotta be a way to shut off the tutorials eventually. Ooh, I didn't touch the water. That was a bad light. We... Up here. Oh.
This isn't good.
No, you think, Hazel?
Shit! It took out the bridge!
Welp. Rip the bridge. Run, Haze, run! See, in this moment, Ladybug, you needed your track shoes. Your mama told you to pack your track shoes because of how expensive they were. And you're running in what looks like some form of Converse.
What is this?
Ain't gonna be... That's gotta be terrible on the feet. At least the track shoes will give you a little oomph to them.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
Yay, parkour! Assassin's Creed time! Madam. Definitely Assassin's Creed time. Freaking... Oh, go this direction! Proceeds to go the opposite.
If I can get to her place, she can get help.
One day, game developers will get the parkour material. Oh, fuck. What the hell?
What was that? I must be seeing things.
I don't think we want to know. That looked like some giant spider. And... Nope. No spiders. Spiders bad. Spiders
Okay. Can't
are not good. See, it mentions... I'm confused by that. Unless she has... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna go into it because it's spoiler territory. Me in the mornings. Oh, hell. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be running in the middle of a hurricane, Hazel. I'll be so for real with you. Doing any of this seems like a really bad life decision there, bud. Oh, well, bye-bye, raccoon. Weathermore? Is that what that just said? Run. Oh, crap. Okay.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
Oh, 1977 to 2004. He was not all that old when he passed either. That's gotta be rough. Excuse me, Hayes? Thank you. Come on. Go. Run!
What is all that?
Chaos.
That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
I'm from Oklahoma. Weather doesn't faze me. See? Felt? Because in Iowa, the weather is kind of all over the place. But if I'm in the middle of a hurricane, I'm not going to be an idiot and be like, oh, I got to run out for snacks. If the wind is blowing every way and the rain is going to hit me in the face and leave me with bruises, I ain't going nowhere. Well, rip power.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening? I told her you were
Part of me would be like, oh, you don't know what your own grandkid looks like. But given the fact that
down there.
from the sounds of it, the relationship is super strained, it would make sense why she doesn't know what her grandkid looks like.
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home.
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't.
But also at the same time, they live in the same town. There's no way they wouldn't have passed each other and just like passing. Listen, I have been hit in the head with more hail than I can count. I swear no way. Valid.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
I mean, it's a rich old white lady living in a mansion atop a hill while everyone else in town risks dying in a flood. I don't think she gives a flying fuck what happens.
Strands.
Yeah. There's something big out there.
Because it's a usual occurrence. You get a rich old white person
Clearly my granddaughter is not in her
living in whatever town they're living in. If a traumatic event happens in their town, they ain't gonna care. Like, I have enough money, this doesn't impact me.
You've been through a lot tonight.
This is why, friend, eat the rich is truly means everybody.
I'll take care of this.
Which is a fun argument considering the fact that there are a bunch of,
Where am I?
there are like memes going around that be like, oh, eat the rich wouldn't apply to the Addams family. Yes, the fuck it would. And they'd be really offended that you wouldn't eat them too. They would be so offended that you're not eating them. Hello? Who are you?
What are you doing here? How interesting.
Master Magician Rue performing Sign of the Times. Okay. My parents were the, oh, that sucks, but I'm safe. Oh, well, kind of people, the survivors. Yep.
Hazel!
I'm right here. Ma, can you see me?
It's amazing how the moment you start making more money than people
Oh God!
in your
Baby!
immediate surroundings, you think that you're better than everybody.
You're not
Not,
gonna make it!
not I should rephrase that. It's amazing the type of people that get
Here.
more money than their immediate surroundings and decide I'm better than everybody and then completely lose any form of empathy that they had. And it truly just goes to show that we really made the universe really made the wrong people rich.
Ma, wake up.
Hell no.
The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
Bunny grandma? Imagine having a bunny for a grandma. That'd be weird.
Bunny! Lily!
She locked us in the fucking bedroom.
Hey, open the door!
Jeez Louise. Screw that noise.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
I have a bunny as Aww, I love bunnies. The animal bunnies. When we first played this game, one of the streams titles that I made was like, I don't know, I ain't trusted, or I ain't met nobody named Bunny that wasn't the meanest person this side of the Mississippi. And I feel like that's a fair statement because as much as I don't personally know that many bunnies, I hear stories. And bunnies, people who have the nickname of Bunny, usually pretty bitchy. He's very cute. Aw, I bet. Lily dear, let this be the last time I remind you that I like my tea with 2 sugars. Not 1, not 3, 2. How many years have you been in my employ? Listen, sometimes people just...
She's always been so passive aggressive.
Sounds like it. Oh, geez. That little greenhouse actually looks really cool. Up we go. Parkour.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
You don't want to know. I don't even think I want to know. We're
Can't
seeing
believe
things.
Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
I only met one bunny and they ended up being very manipulative. See? That just goes to show I ain't met no bunny, no one named Bunny, who wasn't the meanest person in this side of the Mississippi.
All right, how do I get out of here?
They're all... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm reading this out of entry. I don't like that. September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and sigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11th, 2003. I have exhausted all all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean?
I don't think you
Can
want to
Bunny see
know.
strands too?
That's our dad. Is that dad?
I wish you were here, Dad.
Okay, yeah.
Does she lock all the doors in here?
Yeah, that tracks.
There's something behind that shelf.
Maybe it is, but can I please read what's on the desk? Come on, Hazel, get ahead of yourself. June 7th, 1982. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out, but I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world, tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it. Then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad.
I won't touch on that because it's a spoiler. But I hate her. I don't like that the bunny's eyes glow red. The fuck? Rich people's houses. Yeah, that's an understatement. Oh, look at the little cobweb.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
I love that the breaker box just magically spawned in. Truly was just glorious. Well, I will interact, but I want to know, is there anything else up here? No? Okay. Oh no, she's into the, like, the pinning of the little butterflies.
Do these control you?
Ew. Those look like little, like eggs. Like egg sacs.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane. Oh shit!
Is that like a pickle?
That's not possible. Foot's fine too.
That's a... Yeah, it's a little egg sacs.
I'm
Yeah.
reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma. Do they know what to do?
Well, if we could do the thing... It's a pickle! That's great. Oh, this is so red. What the fuck is right? Truly a wild experience. To imagine that she's seeing all of this in like 24 hours. Like, logically, anybody would think that they were insane, right? Oh, my life was like normal. Totally normal. Flash forward. I'm seeing things. Like, this is a wild thing to happen in 24 hours. Elixir streamer I used to mod for, and she hates pickles. Aww, I love the little lemon. Love lemon.
And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic
Oh,
she
that's
felt in her hand
interesting.
which she had
Okay.
never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over.
Why do weed whackers have to be so incredibly loud?
Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land. But her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers.
Why do lawnmowers have to be loud? Why does machinery just have to be loud? Chapter 2, Other Voices, Other Looms. Okay. Adds in about 5 minutes, lovelies.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
She's there. Run around here. Kinda see, kinda see, kinda see. We.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
We. Wait. Puppies. I'm nosy. What's over here? Nothing, tra-la-la? Well, shit. Puppies. Puppies. That almost failed. Just like a smith.
I think this is the right way.
You think, Hazel? It'd be nice if you would be a little bit more positive. Puppies? Puppies. Gotta grab my laundry off the line. No worries, River. And down we go. Running through the tree. Oh, is that a little possum with its fat babies? Oh, that's adorable.
Thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
That logically should have broken a body part. Let's do this way.
Foxes. The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
I love foxes. They're so pretty.
Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
She chose down. Okay. Go up this way, maybe? No? Doesn't matter? Good to know. Okay.
It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
Yeah, it does give like little Brer Rabbit vibes. Oh, I gotta go over and up. Rude. How very rude. Oh, I am so lucky I didn't fall, but thankfully if I would have fallen, I wouldn't have like gotten impaled. That would have been
Who's got you all so spooked?
that. And we have ads starting in about a minute's time. I need to do a quick bio break, lovely. So we will be right back. I recommend everybody get up, get a good stretch, and take your meds if you need to take your meds. Drink some freaking water. It's hot out. If you feel like you're suffering from heat exhaustion, make sure you drink room temperature water, not ice cold water. If you need to eat, make sure you eat something. If you need to do housework, leave me up in the background. Do a little lurky goodness, because lurking is lovely. We will be right back, darlings. Alrighty, darlings. Welcome back from ads. Ooh, my allergies are not very happy with me right now. How very rude. How very offensive. Okay. Oh, we get our first fight. Right. Okay, so that little thing's our health. In we go.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Oh no.
This better work.
Yes, I know. I got it.
Not bad. I did that?
We did. Oh no.
I'll be screwed without these hooks.
I don't care. You first, ask questions later. That's always my motto. Well. Okay, alright. Oh no, there's two! X. Nope. Nope. Heal it up! Oh no! Oh, we failed. Yep. Okay. My goodness! Just hit it, Haze. Just hit it. Good one.
More
There.
of you. I'll be screwed without these hooks.
Excuse me, Hate. I said good day. I said good day. Alright, I got it. Understood. Heal up real quick. Go. Oh, hey, that was rude.
Fighting comic book monsters now.
That was pretty fucking rude. Absolute audacity. Truly.
I'm so far off road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
Where? You just... What's over here? Water?
There's the river. Come on. There has to be a way around.
One of those situations where it's like, I love my kiddos. I love them so much. But no matter how many times you tell them not to do something, or that they shouldn't do something, they still do it.
Coming from down there.
Their self-awareness is truly, truly goofy. Well, down we go, I guess. I didn't even do that. It just did it for me. Nice. stand a chance. Bathe up. It's a mind for
Sounds like
me.
we're getting closer.
Valid, but rude. How the hell I did that? Don't ask. Up we go. Over we go. Where we at? Oh yeah, it does have like little sunflowers on it. That's so cute. What is that? I don't remember what it's called.
Now, why you touching that?
Like a spindle?
Put it down.
Maybe?
Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna be sure. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
Oh, that's cute. Her little her
See?
spinning wheel has the sunflowers on it too.
This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Uppies.
Stay low. Keep quiet.
Oh, we got an upgrade? Cool. We'll upgrade that then. That works. Press Y to collect the floof.
That's helpful.
I don't see no floofies. So unless I'm getting lied to, there is no oh, the floof's over here.
What's this? Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Floof.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
Yeah, see, that's the thing, is... Oh, they're down there. Let me fucking... Let me look around, please.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
That's one of the things that I wish a lot of people would understand. Is that plantations aren't meant to be these cheery areas. They're filled with trauma. The
Didn't I
amount
see
of
that
things
scene
that
somewhere
happened in these buildings, the amount of unspeakable fucking horrors. Been 30 odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier, witnessing echoes of old hurt. Land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these. Above all else, I am grateful nature deemed fit to serve.
Wait, how? How am I seeing this?
Yeah, the
Is this
amount.
connected to those ghosts?
Children. The amount of horrors that just happened in plantations truly are. Ooh. One of the things that I wish society would understand more, because there comes, say, a time,
All the homes to wash away. Had to be.
but there's a certain point where we all yeah, at least in America, we've all been kind of lied to about the extent that slave people went through. Like, we're told, oh yeah, slavery, whips and chains, da 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 da.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back.
But
Just
there's
turtle in front of me.
a lot of occurrences that I've found out where a lot of people weren't told of the SA that happened, the overall abuse that happened, how many people were separated from their families
Whole family's forced to make do with so
by
damn
one,
little.
all because of one minor infraction. If a slave looked at their owner wrong, they could lose a body part. If a female slave stood up for herself, she was SA'd. It's truly disgusting how much we've been put through and aren't told about because the history is disgusting.
This way.
And I'm always that firm believer that history is not supposed to be beautiful. It's never gonna be beautiful. If you don't talk about the horrors, we're never gonna know. We can't learn from history if we're only told about the light things that happened. They never went into depth about it in our school either. They just glaze over it, and it doesn't very rich to not learn about how. Right?
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they
Go
are.
over that way.
Follow. Please be okay, Mama.
One of the things that I'll be somewhat grateful for my 8th grade history is, even though it was a little
Unreal.
weird in my mind to put like 12 and 13-year-olds through that, he went through and there was one section. Hazel, sweetie, go. There was one section where we were talking about the colonial period and the slave trade, and he went through and he put all of us in the hallway, because the hallway of our old middle school was just small enough that it was about as wide as what the cargo of a slave ship was, and he had us lay down side by side, across and across, to go through and visualize and feel what the slaves did when they were being transported over from Africa. And in my mind, to me, it's uncomfortable. And was probably uncomfortable to a bunch of different people, but it's a good example. of physically learning from that history instead of being, you know, just, oh, you're told about it. There were a few other things that he did that I don't fully remember, because I know that unit was really, he talked about it enough to where I kind of got the picture. Um, but he didn't go outside the curriculum, so it wasn't as brought up as me learning in my adult life about the amount of SA that happened and the overall uh torture that my ancestors had gone. It's incredibly, like I said, it's a good reason why I played this game, because it does kind of touch on the slavery aspect of it. But it really is just that overall, there's a lot of guilt that humanity should feel, and we don't. Because as much as it's debated, uh, um, as much as it's debated, there are some forms of it that still exist. Especially in America, because there's the prison system, and the prison system can kind of be seen that way. And then add the fact that when slavery was finally abolished in the late 1960s, 1960s, 1860s, Eris, the fuck. I'm confused. My brain's putting the civil rights movement along with the slave trade, but, or freedom of slavery. But yeah, I know, over there. But when um we don't realize that just because it was abolished that it didn't fully go away. And I think that's what a lot of people struggle with understanding, because again, it went from that overall we're in, you know, slavery doesn't exist, da 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 da, but there were people in the South that went from being enslaved to indentured servants because they had nowhere to go. And they were told, hey, if you work for me, I'll pay you. And then that payment never happened, but they were so used to it that they didn't say anything. And that existed up until technically even now, because there's still a bunch of cases of servitude. But Albie! Hello, lovelies! You caught me monologuing. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Purple Bat. Hello, Abby. Hello, darlings. For those that do not know me, I am Aristotle. I'm your friendly chaos deity with an addiction to Assassin's Creed. Hello, Jave. Welcome in. And we are playing South of Midnight today because it is Juneteenth. And I thought, what better way to go through and talk about how far my people have come than to play a game that touches on my people's past. Granted, it's not a lot, but it's still a little bit. How'd the rest of the stream go? How'd the gallbladder monster turn out? I can't wait to see it. It looked so creepy, but so cute at the same time. Normally on Thursdays we would be going through and we would be playing The Witcher, but because again it is Juneteenth today, I did want to kind of go through and honor my ancestors' memories just a little bit by playing a game that touches on things. On Fridays, we go through and we play Fallout 4. It's modded, so it kind of just comes and goes on what we decide to do. Saturdays, we've been playing Resident Evil Village. We just started that last week, and oh my god, guys. I'm feral. If you want to see Eris at peak feral, it's probably going to be with Resident Evil Village. But everybody who came from Abby's stream, if you have a favorite moment of Abby's stream, please go through and feel free to tell me. If anybody needs to raid and run, I completely and 100% understand, because we are going to be touching on some kind of heavy subjects today. Not too badly. I will go through and I will make sure that it's talked about just lightly enough that it hopefully won't be triggering to anybody. But given the fact that we do talk, or this game does technically kind of talk about slavery just a little bit, it might be a little heavy. But slavery wasn't exactly light by any stretch of the imagination. And if you want to just lurk around and chill and watch me monologue and talk about my history, because I am nothing if not a self-taught historian, then you're free to do so as well. You are more than welcome to do whatever needs be. But we are playing South of Midnight today. It's technically, I restarted a playthrough. Gosh. After I had first started, because I was trying to find things. But we're redoing it again, just because, again, it's a good game. And it's one of the, I noticed, I was trying to do, like, some more research before today, but it's one of the only modern games that I could find that also has a person of color as the main character. So, that's another reason why we're playing it. Oh gosh. Oh, battle. I walked into a battle. Oh, that was a terrible, like, decision. Blech. Kidding, no, it wasn't. Ha 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 ha. Oh, fuck. Dodge. Good job, Haze. Beautiful. Is there more? Yeah, there.
Where y'all coming from?
Their demon mother. No. Nope. You almost did things, friends. Ah. Got one more? Two more? No, it was just two? Weird. How strange. Ooh, there's 40. I got raided into, and then I lost all of where my mind was going. Oh yeah, there's that too. And another thing that I think a bunch of people don't realize is everybody's like, oh, the Underground Railroad, da 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 da. It's like, it wasn't underground.
Now how do I get
There were different areas that did have like the tunnels where people would walk through, but most of the time it was people were walking through the cornfields and using the cornfields as that little map area. One of my favorite things lately that I've been seeing, and I say favorite just because it astounds me how people's comprehension skills just escape lately, is the fact that people are like, oh, Harriet Tubman wasn't a real person. She was da 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 da. If you're going through, and logically speaking, if you're escaping slavery, right? Like, if you're trying to escape being enslaved, or just in general, like, if you're escaping prison, if you're, running away from a situation that's uncomfortable for you, logically speaking, you'd be like, hey, I'm gonna change my name so they can't find me. Right? And that's what the majority of the freed slaves did when they ran away and they went north, as they changed their names so people wouldn't find them. So they wouldn't have to go back. It's really not that hard to understand that, but for some weird reason, people are like, because she changed her name, she wasn't a real person. Or the fact that I got into, yeah, it was like a debate with somebody saying like calling people conductors of the Underground Railroad is not how that works because they weren't actual conductors. And it's like, that's not what a conductor is. It's another word, like another word for somebody who leads people. There are conductors in orchestras. There are conductors of railroads. There are conductors all over the place. So to go through and say that Harriet Tubman wasn't a conductor is not how that works. I just got myself turned backwards. Where the hell? Oh, we're going in here. Okay. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Okay. How to do that? Okay, I would love to. Can I focus? Nothing? Whoa.
There we go.
1, 2. We like a little crows. Ooh, what's this? The old spirits reading this message. If you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe
Aw.
Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
I don't know, but this is about to be a boss area. Look how wide that is. Right, you ready, Haze? 1, 2, we... Yeah, we're not exactly... Oh, I could have dodged that and I didn't. Whoa. Rude? You don't get to do silly things like that. Oh, where are you loading in it? Ooh, ooh, oh. We got this. I think. Ever so lightly. Was there only 2 again? That's wild. They must have fixed that because when I first played, each area at least had 3. Like 3 different paints to go through and fight off. And that's great, but let me get the floof. Want the floof. Oh. Ah. Excuse you? How rude. The floof. Aw, man, we gotta go all the way back up there. Hi, Zabadian. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. How's date everything going? Have you been playing yet today? I'm doing pretty good. Jump. Jump.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Gotta go into the cave. I feel like there's more things that I should be reading. Because we only found, what, like 2? Doing well. Dang it, sound like some relationships didn't go the way they wanted, while others certainly did. Ah, well, that sucks to hear, but... Oh, 1, 2. The other one's supposed to be through here, then. That's just a first playthrough, yeah. I wonder how long the game is. We'll probably play it again on Monday. We get a little bit of a break from Vampire Therapist. We played for a decent 6 hours, and the only ones so far that we've gotten somewhat close with have been Maggie, Betty, and Wallace. And Wallace wasn't even intentional, it just kind of happened. Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only. The hurt and the sorrow, scouring these wounds, make for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety, the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy. Okay, we're missing 1.
Why me?
And I can't go back up.
I can see it.
That's crummy. That's crummy. I wonder where that 3rd one would have been. How rude.
This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
What's your overall opinions of the game so far, Zabadian? Anything truly catching your attention about it? Close. Just. I really wish I could shut the. I've played the game before. I don't need.
That'll make things a lot easier from now.
Ooh, that was close. Dropping down, going this way.
This is it.
Ooh, blinded by the light. That 3rd one has got to be hidden just right with that readable.
Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Chapter 3, A Big Fish. Whoa. you need to go through, and regardless, we're gonna try and find everything. Nope, not going in there yet. Suppose I will, but the fact that I gotta do that first thing out the gate is a little... Yeah, what is that? Oh!
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
I also got 6 hours. I have 4 loves, 3 love. Oh no, not 1 hate! I met 23 of them. I do not remember how many I've had so far. Oh no. Oh boy. It's about to get creepy over here. Oh, sugar beet. Oh, you little potato head. No, you do not. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, we came in this way? Yeah, okay. That drives me nuts when they have like the entrance and the exit looking the same way. Throws me off a little bit. That's a big hole. It's just so pretty. I love the design of this game.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
Press A1 on the air to double jump. Hey, yay!
Could have used that during track season.
Yeah, I can imagine. Give me the floof. Oh, she all the way over there. How are we gonna do that, friends?
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Whoa. Use you. Frame. Oh, over here. Oh, I don't know how I made that, but that was perfect. No! She fell. Not falling off. Whoa, don't you dare. How to watch that. I think that's the one that decides it wants to explode, maybe? No? Okay. Surprising, really. Whoa. At 24, nice. Big ol' Ooh, that was close. At least go down that way. Here, and we read this? The happiest day. I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing? What's that? It's like getting a second wind.
Yeah, well, this way. Don't run into the spikes, Hazel. Goodness. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Beautiful.
Rest up while I find the way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Oh, how do I glide? I don't remember how to glide. Oh, hold B while in the air to glide.
Quickest way to the river.
Beautiful.
What the heck?
I don't know. Look at all that water. What's going on over here?
That's from our house.
I keep pressing the shift to run. Game as well. Can you even run in that game? Didn't think you could.
That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards.
Not in this game. In
Shield her,
DE.
but I just keep
Shift is
pushing her
crouch.
away.
Interesting.
I didn't know her work affected her so.
Oh yes, as Moobot has said, that's all my socials. So that's where you can find most of my social media. The YouTube, it's active, but not really. Technically all of those. I need to update that. The only one I'm really active on is the Blue Sky. I think the other ones are just there just in case the other... Whoa, don't fall. I would fall. That would be me. Little alligator. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. That's my business. 25th? Nice. Okay, there's a bunch of thorns. Go that way.
Oh, dang, mosquito, get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
No, catfish.
No, ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your weavy thing and help me down?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new
Does
Mississippi
sound
disaster.
really
And lo and behold,
kind of hop out for a
who's
bish.
this time in
A
all?
bish? Bish?
What does that look like?
That's what I get for putting bit
My house
and the
got
end
built
of
from paper stone at
catfish
my mama and
together. And hop out for a bit and I
where did
come
you come
back to
from,
not
Montana?
catfish.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, 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 no. Mortified to
Hazel,
offend.
baby, you
No.
gotta calm
I
down just
just,
a little bit.
well, you can't see straight
Gotta, that
sometimes.
little
Like
attitude is gonna
knots,
get you in
tangles, fingers.
trouble.
Fingers? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands
Olive
all roped together.
turtle.
Now, when something
It's a very
terrible
spiky shelled
or
turtle.
unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then.
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after.
This is just so sassy. Other little catfish adds in about 5 minutes, darlings. Okay, so that's not gonna do us any good, so we gotta go this way.
Feels as off as it looks.
God, Sebastian.
Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting hates.
Okay, there's a floof over that way, I swear, sometimes. Whoa! We. Go this way. Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. We're gonna go try though. Gotta be so fast. So fast. Scrolled up on me. Long message. Fun fact, if tortoises or turtles don't get proper nutrients, they can't shed their scutes, which makes them look pointy. There are also some kind of tortoises that have naturally pointy shells. That particular one was a tortoise, not a turtle. Yeah, I couldn't, it's hard to tell sometimes. Ooh. Okay. That building over there. Hell, all right, water. I'm gonna find everything. That's water. Hey, let's not go in the water. Let's not go in the water, Hazel. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Later, Gator. Oh, there's a swing. Hello, swing. Can I interact with the swing? Maybe?
miss swinging on one of those for hours.
Time swings really are one of those fun occurrences. Jeez Louise. Not occurrences, but some of the can be some fun memories. There's a leaf over there. That. Ah. This way. Excuse you, you could go. Whoa. Go over there. Yo. I'd very much like to grab this floofy boy.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
That is in fact a bottle tree, yes. So a floofy boy over there.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo, what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See?
I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain.
You sure about that? Oh, the little muskrat beaver, whatever it is.
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints.
Oh shit, we have ads. Got ads going. I'm gonna do a quick BRB lovelies. Shan't be too long. Welcome back from ads, darlings. Ooh. Fluffy friendship thing. Most of the time, tortoises are round topped, walk on their tiptoes, and lift the bottom of their shell off the ground. They tend to look sandy, dusty colored, and are more likely to have the pointed shells turtle walk. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's a fun little fun fact. Love that. Whoop. I must do a thing. Didn't mean to do a thing. Did a thing.
This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
Went missing, huh?
If you let me take a bottle.
Went missing, huh?
Well, get you one off the tree then. Then you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
The zoo where I used to live. Like, aww. Enter
All
them
that mess
both.
over there
So cute.
looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
I don't want to know. Excuse me? Games. Excuse me, frames? If we could not, that'd be...
Life must be hard out here.
Yes. Patton. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Talismar been out there twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the light stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave the shithole once and for all, and we do it righteously.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Going anywhere at night is kind of low-key terrifying. Just like a little. Just a little bit. Oh, there's a thing. Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of so-called Let night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Patton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned workout. Gotta head out now. It was good to hang out and catch live. See you soon. Oh, well, thank you so much for stopping by, River. I appreciated all the chats, lovelies. All the chat. Definitely nice to see you again and chat with you. Miss you. Miss everybody from Kupo's. Heard we where the river meet. Why? It's the river! Don't trust the river. We don't trust the ocean. Beware the rivers and the oceans. Come over here. I think anything is over here, but... Hi, little tortoise. I'm gonna wait till that despawns and then we'll do it. Nope, come back. Oh, that was close. That almost failed us. Not even gonna deny that. That was scary. It was a scary situation. Okay.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
Do all the things with all of the bottles.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
We regret to inform you that your housing unit is now owned by Flood Family Real Estate Holding and is scheduled for immediate rezoning. Fucking gentrification. Fucking. Not a lot of things upset me, friends. Not a lot of things. But fucking gentrification is a biggin. Yes, so many marginalized communities suffer because of it. And it irritates. I'm good on the getting kebabbed. Thanks, though.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Well, yeah, that too. Is they go through and they find the buildings that are obviously old and decrepit and go out of their way to buy it all, to tear it down, to make even more shitty housing. Ridiculous. Remy, the Finland one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kayun kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hardworking community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Claude.
What a nasty heart.
Toxic. Even dun. Gross ass behavior. I'll go up and over that way. Oh, Hazel, you almost fell. There that I need to be aware of. There and next. Oh my god. There. You gonna kebab me? No. Whoa, that was close. That was close. Papa Noel arrive. Oh, okay, that's interesting. In we go. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. A hot bra? Literally? Is it on fire? Oh, please stop attacking. Oh! Comprehension is a thing that I totally can do. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, nope. 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 Oh, the toaster? Yeah, 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 yeah. No, you get out the way. Really? We're really doing that? Gotta be so careful. Nope. Learn how to dodge. Be so nice. No. No, you do not.
Not too bad.
Bad.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny. Ain't in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
I don't remember which way we came in and which way we left, honestly.
Stick. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're
There's a
gone.
little floof over here. There's something over there to be aware of. Yes, but let's go back through here to the house. There's a house here. Yes, take this pot of crawdads on over to Corin. She'll set you up with a job if any manners.
I hope she has something good for him.
Well, that was rude. Really? Up this. There you go. Okay. Now we can go back over here. What these?
Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Oh. They look like little, I'm blanking. I don't know. The sacks. No. No. Okay. Here.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
I mean, Rob's? Yeah, he did. Bleed after I did, though. Or around the same. So, I think I just finished it. Or was close to finishing it. When he started. Better not stab me. I do not want to be kebabbed. Hey. That's one way to make something fall down, I guess. Oh, Bob. This way. Over here. The water? Okay. Oh no! I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna get my butt whooped. More than likely. Oh, what's that one? Oh no, not the Dementor!
Stay light on my feet.
Sure. Yeah, see, I never understood that. That doesn't work. Like, why tell me to do something and that something doesn't work? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I gotta time it just right? Ridiculous. Wanted to time something just right, I'd have a watch. God. You moved! No. Please give me enough to where I can run back over here. Please. Thank you. That should have counted, but alright. How very rude.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb
No, the bunny!
prey on those who stand out.
They can do that to a rat.
Not the bunny.
Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Are you sure? Oh yes, this is MoveBot has stated. We do have a Discord. It's not mandatory nor required to join it. That's just where I put my stream updates. Just in case RRL stuff happens.
Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then. She looks.
I know in the context of the game that you're playing, it's valid. But the pun?
That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Ah, the pun. Which one? Oh, right, through here. Gotta go up.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing.
Oh, there you are. I was like, what are you doing?
One step at a time.
Who are you talking to? Who we talking to? Why are we talking to people? Do I have to go down there? Hazel, you gotta learn how to dodge, girl. Where am I going? What? We can stop that at any time. Stop hitting me. Oh no, there's two. Oh no, fuck. Oh, and it burst. Not it birthing babies. Shit. You little shit. We got this. Back over here. Thank you. Oh, dodge the other way, Hazel. There you go, girly. Yeah, you. The flies getting included is what's screwing me up a bit. They're gonna remember to take care of the fly one immediately after taking care of the... Otherwise, I'm gonna get a little... screwed over. I don't want to get screwed over. Because the fly one just kind of sits there. Come on. Come on. Let me at least get some health back before y'all start gangbanging me, please. A little rude.
Drawn here 'cause I'm a weak.
There we go. Third time's a charm, friends, right?
The bear trap was meant for Benji. There weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my god. What kind of person would do that to someone?
A lot of people, actually.
Bottle's almost full.
Unfortunately, a lot of people. Oh, he came from that. The fact that the bear trap is still there is astonishing. Really amazing how long stuff like that lasts.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Okay. All right. I got it.
Now that's cool.
I almost fell there. My frames keep dropping for some reason. How very rude! ×2? How very rude! Booby trapping your home is illegal, but taking for years to prevent predators is not good information. Interesting. That was so rude, game. This is so mean. Need to get over there, but part of me, yeah, there's a right there. Okay. So then we, okay. And try not to die. Not to die is great. How the hell that didn't stab the fuck out of me, I don't know. But we made it. Just add a very loud alarm, loud enough to shatter ear. Those too close. That's not happening. Very true. Very, very true. Yeah. And there's a little area over.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Over here. Some more floof. Nice. Hopefully, check out first. If any, silly. There's something over there, but
Did folks used to meet up here?
Dear Mayor Boussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and that Kuyon will show up again, right as written. Kindly, Claude.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Missing. St. Sylvian's Got Talent, calling all aspiring entertainers. It's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our shining community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard, May 15th, 4 p.m. St.
A talent
Sylvian's.
show. Bet all the kids love that.
Let me through. Excuse. Gotta. Is there something over here? There is! Look, more floof, friends! Yay, floof.
Ugh, this stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
That's an odd comparison, but it makes sense. Yay, floof. Oh, this is gonna suck! Because we have no health! It's fine. I'll be... I'll see... Off. Let's be smart. Let's just stop that. Dementors! Nope. Go! Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, we actually almost had that. I'm surprised. If I would have had just enough health, we probably would have got that just... Over here, because we go over here. Oh, rude. Come on. I press LT, not LB. What?
Much better.
Very much better. Jeez Louise. Beautiful. Beautiful! But, how am I supposed to get out? Ain't that way. I didn't do it that way. Oh, do I gotta go back? Oh. Oh, it has different layers to it. I see. It has different layers. Like an ogre. See it. Or do I... Now I don't know. Now I'm confused. It was just in this house. There's more layers up there? Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Ooh. Please, gotta readjust myself here before we get into the big ol' battle Rooney. Oh, we got some upgrades. Okay. Let's do this one. We'll do this one. And this one. And upgrade this one. And then we're just at 60.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even
Nope, nope. Hey. All the ones having a mental breakdown. That one. You know, if I'm facing a certain direction, just because something hits me doesn't mean that I should be getting it. Pardon myself. A weird fucking... I love that it's only the haints and not the, The other one, the other one. All you want to. It's not gonna do you a lick of good.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh God. What did we gotta do?
Yeah, see, I don't understand that. Your brother is clapping, like, clapping you on and, like, cheering you on. And you're beating him with your bow.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, oh fuck is right. Go, Haze! Oh my gosh, this cutscene is ridiculous. You run a she attracts,
Oh, shit.
Really? Of all the places to decide, we're gonna fall. My goodness, Hazel.
Oh, shit. What is that?
I don't think you should worry your pretty little head, darling.
Is this a dream?
I hate this.
Go.
Yeah, go, go, go. It's an understatement. Why you keep stopping, girl? I don't know how the fuck I did that.
Let me get out of here.
No clue how I did that because I legit almost fell, but we did it, friends. Oh, man. That's so pretty.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we should. Well, thank you for at least being where I needed to go because I low-key thought we were gonna fall. And that was not gonna be an experience. Catfish catch.
Hazel, got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Sure. In a minute. There is. Leaf over there. What, over here?
Okay. What crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the wheel was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah. I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Well, I was trying to and you interrupted me.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb...
King Rhubarb!
And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
No, for real.
What kind of man would kill his own brother?
That too.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name.
Wait, fuck.
He saw things
Okay, we're good.
different. He was my shame.
Ads in 5,
I
darling.
said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer,
Excuse me,
my ticket to hell.
Benji?
The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting his prospects.
Ooh, we almost walked into the spikes.
Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside.
Wait, what?
Thought we were playing.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
That was a lie.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
He saw things different. He was my
Shame.
and I said goodbye.
I said
Farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
my ticket to hell.
No, it's a real good thing that in video games, 9 times out of 10, I don't have a fear of heights. Because this is a very tall tree. Like an extremely tall tree.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern. Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Beautiful. Come on now. Come on now. Walk on. Okay.
Shot in the dark here.
We have ads in about 50-ish seconds. I need to get up and do another bio break, lovelies. Get a good stretch in, all that jazz. Recommend everybody get up, do the same, get a good stretch in. Drink some water, take meds if you need to take some meds. Get something to eat. It's almost lunchtime, if not lunchtime, or breakfast time, or dinner time, or whatever. We will be back as soon as possible, darlings. Thanks for waiting, darlings. Wow, peanut stuck in my mouth.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
Can you imagine being let free and like
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet
I've
me at
had 2
Rhubarb
hours
Stop.
in the heat shed and part of the got a shower now. Ooh, tortilla soup. Ooh.
Where's that fish? He better keep his promise.
I had this like a what should have been like a cheeseburger salad
Whoa!
yesterday.
Pardon my
It didn't
mud.
taste right.
What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is
Like it
this
wasn't
entertainment?
terrible, but my
Well,
taste buds
fish
just
ain't got no
didn't want to have
TV.
it.
The things I
I'm
saw?
gonna figure out what I'm gonna do for
I
dinner
get why
tonight.
Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social work.
Tortilla soup sounds
She
good, Van.
never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weave ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look.
Debatable there, fishy. Is the tortilla soup one that you and your partner make, or is it one that you buy from the
Now,
store?
wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me from my stories. And just when I was about to be
You made it?
desiccated-
Ooh.
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed at past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Chapter 4, Wicked Temper. Oh. Oh, I love that the game company has their own, like, bumper sticker on that car. That's cute.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Ooh.
That's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well,
That's totally valid. I wouldn't be either.
Oh, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You
Might?
skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Well, now, scoot.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Crafting it. Bunny. Okay, anything over here? Oh. Oh no, friends. Oh, we're reaching that stage of the fresh tattoo. It's getting itchy. Ah. And I literally almost itched it, and then I remembered, wait, I can't.
That must be the church.
No, you think, Haze? Who would thunk? No! That was rude. Use chorizo in it. Oh, that sounds divine. No! No! Oh, that was so close. Ooh. Mommy almost getting traumatized. Nothing like pig salivary glands that make you drool.
Cross.
Wee. Wee. This way. Go wee. Give me the floof. There we go.
Gotta move quickly now.
Oh, a little boar. Happy to be there. That one. And then this one. And then the next one. That was rude. That was incredibly rude. Very dare. The audacity. The scandal. Hi, big boy.
That floating island is the gator?
Ah, man. We're gonna load right into a battle. Ridiculous, really, but alright. Nope, let's fight this one first. Where we at? I dodged that. It was very rude. Oh, you've got to exist in my presence? No. Praise be that it's only 3. If it had been more friends, I would have lost my mind. What little mind I have!
Gotta head to the church.
Sure, but we're going this way first. Goof in here, apparently? Never seen it a day before in my life. Oh, there's a note on the bed. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away just to laugh. And
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity. When was the last time someone lived in here?
Hazel, I don't think we want to know. Feels like one of those conversations that doesn't. At least me. Grocery list: beer, bait, chocolates for Patricia to say sorry, steak, taters, chips, cherry twist, more beer.
Beer?
That's a lot of beer.
Sir.
Seems like a little too much beer. Oh, was there a purpose for me to come up here? No, it's just my exit route. And it. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's just my route. Okay. We. Oh no!
Oh, that's no fun.
The exploding mushroom.
That's from the trailer too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
Yeah, what is it?
This picture. I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Yeah, you can only imagine the amount of stuff that those who are in the EHS system, CPS system for the right reasons, go through and see. Let alone can only imagine what they go through. Shit. Isn't that how I got up here? So why would I do the thing again? Ooh, actually, I don't think that's how I got up. Oh, there's a floof. Blaine. The cat? Something like that? Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. I'd very much like to... Okay, then. Button? There to read? No. Well, I suppose in we go. I should have prepared myself a little better for that. That was a little goofy. Oh, you don't. You little shit. Wait, where was it at? It's bad for your health. I mean, you're not wrong. Almost did, though.
Now
Close.
to the church.
I was close to it. Surprised I didn't. It's the third one in chapter 2. I had all of them in chapter 3. Yeah, yes. And then we just need one more in chapter this one. Excuse you. True. I don't know where the third one will be in here, but worth a shot to go kind of wandering around. Over here, maybe? Over. Oh yeah, I gotta do the weird weird thing. Here's. Ooh, I almost forgot. Oh, I'm good. Looking. I'm just looking. Anything up here? That'd be so fast. Whoa, we did it!
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
That's a very angry boy. I'm trying. I'm also trying to be nosy. Not missing any lore pages. Hold your horses, catfish. Okay, yeah, there's a lore page hidden around there somewhere.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Would else being used for to dynamite me? Right? There's an angry boy. He's like, no, fuck this church bell.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been missing before.
You might have been, catfish. You might have been?
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
How can you tell an alligator and a crocodile apart? I don't know how. Chapter 5, Everything That Rises. Oh, little piggy. Oh, the poor cow.
You off here?
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh.
An alligator will see you later. A crocodile will see you after a while.
The flooding must have overflowed the
That's great.
Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there.
Are you sure about that?
And try not to get ate.
You sure about that?
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Whoa, 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 whoa. My pixel went so crazy. I actually did not know that. Guardian. You're getting bad, friend. Oh, that failed. I should have just stayed where I was. I should have just stayed where I was. Should have Should have just been like, no. Oh my goodness gracious. Did that. Like, oh my goodness. Okay. Excuse me, frames. Can we not?
Is that from our house?
Yeah. It's your boy. It's our boy.
Crouton?
It's our boy.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's the... I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Well, can't you blame him?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Fucking love Crouton. That's the best boy. Okay, I know how Crouton works. I got it. Fucking love Crouton. Him's the bestest. Truly. Who was that? Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrower someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos. The body holds power even separate.
Burrowers.
Ah.
Too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Let's go, Crouton. Let's go, buddy. Oh, I love him so much. Truly. Him's just a good boy. Oh my god. We need Crouton back. Okay. We... Here... Hello, goats. Oh, there's nothing over there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it, but... Look at me go! Oh, there's a thing over there, though. Smart! Let's check everything before we do silly, goofy things. Alligator petting zoo? Come see the albino gator. Oh, boy. If I want to pet a gator. In fact, I'm pretty sure I would not want to pet a gator. That kind of sounds a little terrifying. That thing could eat. Okay, and that's great, Crouton. Let me check things. Please. You want to pet the swamp puppies?
hurricane really made a mess of things.
Do you think? Hello.
What are you so excited about?
Oh no, he's just happy to be here, man. He just loves being here. And that's so valid. I love that for him. He's just so excited about living his little crouton life wherever he can. Oh, that's the way he... A little tortoise.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
He's just a happy boy. He's just like, yes, hello. Thank you for letting me be part of this experience.
You ain't slick. I see you.
Meanwhile, that's an Angie boy who is definitely not impressed with our existence.
I'll get you over there.
Arby. That's not Arby. That's Arby.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
You know what? Maybe he is. And he deserves all the happiness in the world. We love our crouton. I'm just a happy, happy, happy boy. That hat looks a little too phallic for my liking. I almost fell. That would have not been good. Whoops. Ooh, beach cobbler sounds so good. Alright, here we go. Wrong one! Oh, and then I freeze the one that Crouton's in. I'm a genius. Ooh, my frames are not agreeing with this, friends. Frames are pissed. For some reason, ow! That was weird. No, let me face who I need to face. Crouton. Who are you going after? That one? Oh my goodness. One, oop, right there. Keep yourself occupied, Crouton. Oop, dodge. Okay, where is my Healy boy? There. I wonder. Let's see if that helps us any. Just to see. It might not. It might actually make things a million times worse, but... anything's worth a shot, right? Oh, hell. That did, in fact, make it a little worse. You balanced.
Two-toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as the pet of old farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
I love that the goat's just like chilling everywhere. I hit that. Those are a little rude there, friend. Little rude. There's a thing over there. I can this way, or if I gotta do it the other way, I can see it. Oh, okay, yeah, so I gotta do it that way regardless. What is up with my frame rates right now? Actually, kind of giving me a little bit of a headache. Try and do this.
Miss Pearl, she's safe. Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your...
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but... Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
Maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care.
I'll pray for you then.
Oh yes, pray for me all you want to. Stubborn like her mama? Yeah, it sounds like it. Okay, we...
I want to keep filling my bottle.
I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those damned burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring, and they took all my tomatoes, left a happy little trail right to their hidey hole. Now when I can't squeeze my big back in there, cursed things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl...
Also... catching them? Nope, we missed the second one.
insisted on using real
I wonder if the
nails in
second
her
one's
garden
back
beds.
here. Ow! Did I land right on one? Probably. Yeah? Whatever. Little rude. There's a second one somewhere, and I passed it along the way, which doesn't make sense to me. Because I didn't notice any. We've come an awfully far away. Wild. One of these days I'm gonna have to like look up where everything is. Because it's so weird that we've walked this far and haven't seen yet. I there a little. Yeah. Hi, little raccoon. Kitty. Babe, how are you sleeping? I have overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream. Some kind of fog and feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cold and hollow.
That's weird.
You think, Hayes? Come on. What if it's just a chapter? Do that. Gotta re-find where that... and it's like right there, so how do I get to? Oh, I may have to go... Oh, okay, I think I know it. That's about 5 minutes. Really? I fucking aimed towards that and it didn't take? That's a little rude. What the hell? I'm gonna die right there. There. Jesus. Here I can die and respawn where I need to. I would love for the game graphics to not be shit right now. Would love that. It makes a battle so much more complicated than... That failed miserably. Mm. Oh my god. Come on. Little rude. But I can just spawn in it. You don't. No, you don't. Come on, game graphics. Let's really think. Isn't it up here that there's... Yeah, okay. I feel like my best bet's to go up and then over. Thank fuck!
He's a little close for comfort.
It's a little there, Hazel. I think he's a lot too close for him. Truly.
Nasty looking thing.
Come on. Kind of hate. Oh, great. Fucking forever. Bugs. Bugs. Shouldn't have counted. It disappeared. Can hate this. Tedious and annoying, that's what it is. Fucking graphics need to fix their shit because that puts a lag in And I can't see where anything is going. And then it makes my life hell because I can't see where anything.
I think that knot's part of a path.
Rude. Honestly. Truly. Little rude.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Debatable there, Hayes. Oh, welcome back from ads, lovelies.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
Stop it. That was a little rude. Really? Ah, ha, ha, ha. There we go. Beautiful. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair combed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Oh shit. She had to do at the portrait with her parents. Bad company corrupts good character. That's valid. It is also very true. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him, far more quickly than I've been able to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Okay, was there a point to going in here then? Because I can't leave. It won't let me. So I don't think there was a point to going in. Which is
Bo,
so valid, but
Bo. Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
I hit that. Very rude, honestly. Also very rude. The game is broken. Broken enough, my darlings, that it did just save. So I'm gonna call it there just because it's starting to get like the glitchiness is starting to give me a little bit of a headache. Don't like that. Not a fan. But we are gonna go through and we are gonna kind of sit and chat and all that fun shenanigans. Overall, I do think with that game, having played it before and whatnot, I do think that Hazel's relationship with her mother is a little not weird per se, but it's definitely strained because you can go through and what's the word? You can go through and you can have a relationship such as Hazel's and Lacey's and realize how strained it truly is. Which personally to me says a lot, especially given the fact that in this day and age, there are a lot of single parents that struggle. And add the fact that, again, Hazel was feeling left out. It definitely seems as though there's some strain there. And I only can make so many assumptions, but it's truly just one of those things that it sucks. Because not a lot of people get to have good relationships with their parents. And in poor Why am I blanking? I'm blinking so much right now. But in for Hazel's case, she wants to have a good relationship with her mom, and because of the work that her mom does, it's hard to keep a good, solid relationship. And I truly wouldn't want that for anybody. And another thing to go through and kind of take into account is I can't speak from the experience because I didn't grow up in one, but it tends, there's a lot of strain on particularly single African American mothers when they get stuck. Yeah, I will say stuck because when they get stuck raising their children by themselves for whichever various reason, it's just truly one of those situations to where it's rough. Rough for everybody, but it's mostly just hard. Really hard. I truly wouldn't wish that on anybody. But we are probably going to go through and we're going to call it here. Lovely. It's just because of the whole glitching with the game, I was getting a little bit of a headache. But there are raid messages. They are generic, so it doesn't matter if you're following, not following, subbed, not subbed. You can go through and you can copy and paste them. I will more than likely be back tomorrow around 9 a.m. CST with probably more Fallout 4. It's kind of going to be a little hard to it's going to be a little difficult to tell because Fridays are weird days. But let's go through and let's go say hi to a new friend who currently is also playing this game. Oh, and it looks like she also just started. Oh, but they're in a followers only chat. Hmm. Let's see here. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Leo! Welcome in. You didn't scare me. I was just like Which is odd. I should have Oh, was my desktop audio being fucking stupid again? Desktop audio being stupid. Why is my desktop audio being stupid? Well, now I'm going to have to figure that out because OBS obviously did something. Well, we're going to do that now because otherwise I'm not going to fucking remember to. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 shush. Monitor off. Why are you not registering things? I'm gonna have to play around with it, figure out what the hell, because I thought it was weird yet, or not yesterday, but the day before, and I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. So yeah, I'll have to figure it out. And I lost where we were gonna go completely. That's always fun. Oh, okay. I think we know where we're going. Let me go through and oh, they're gonna be right back. Hell. Well, hold on. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. While I'm waiting for them to come back. Let's see here. Excuse me. Well, that's not it. This is wild. Here, I'll bring that. Because regardless, it should work. truly just, I hate that. I hate when fucking OBS does bullshit. Not connected or available. Oh, that would explain so much. This? Maybe? Default. There we go. I think we got it anyway. Yes, we did. That was so weird. I don't know what the hell happened. Let's go through and turn that down a bit. Okay. So now that I know that's what that did, now I'm going to have to play around with that in a moment. Figure out. Hopefully that's, yeah. Hopefully that's the solution to the issue. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay. Oh, and they just got to chapter 4 too, which will be nice. Looks like they may not have a cam, so just beware, friends. But let's go say hi to a new friend. All right. And then once again, here is our Juneteenth raid messages. They are generic, so feel free to copy and paste. Feel free to copy and paste. Doesn't matter if you're following, not following, sub, not subbed, it's generic. You should be able to copy and paste no matter what. I will be back tomorrow around 9 a.m. CST with more Fallout 4. If not Fallout 4, we'll probably go through and do Fallout 76. Really just gonna kind of depend. Really just gonna kind of depend on how I'm feeling. But until then, my darlings, you're all amazing, you're all smart, you're all beautiful, you're all talented. Don't let anybody tell you different. And if somebody does tell you any different, let me know. I'll kick their booties for you. Drink your water, take your meds, self-care, my lovelies, because if you're not taking care of yourself, you cannot take care of anybody else. The world is better with you in it. I'm honored to live in the same timeline as you. You are absolutely stunning and glorious. I love what you did with your hair today. My hair can't even look that good every day. So how you do it, I don't know. TTFN. Ta-ta for now, lovelies.